Welcome to Stream Gamesters. It is time. This looks a little different. Does this look better? Yeah, this one looks better. Okay. So the finer doesn't matter too much. You. First you fight the Ochu. Then you search the seat. You get a knife book and kill some time. How many sauropods will the T-Rex kill? Hammond said, facing around the control room. Probably just one. Harding said, sauropods are big. The Rex can feed off a single kill for several days. We have to go out and get him tonight. Hammond said. Woodon shook his head. I'm not going there until daylight. Okay, I have my seed. So, what do we have? So now I want to go... Yeah, it's 2 fights before. I think. So... we don't need to do any fights here. That's good. Yo, Stella, how's it going? So we just go for the Hyper. And then let's see what we have in Dark Anima. So that's my preemptive. I have do, fight, go. All of them gets me protect. So we're gonna get into Jumbo Flam. And we're gonna summon the sisters once. Gonna right? Nice. So, if I get a dismiss... just get rid of this. Let's do fight go. Nothing there. What else do you have? Do into next sister. Who is next sister? Oh, I should really have an encounter here. I forgot about that. Fight. Help each other. No. Just do that for now. Oh, it's Cindy again. Yes. Again, just shells. I love that. Can't quite get anything yet. Being very unlucky with this one. Jelly noises. Yes, indeed. Sindui. Oh yeah, that's because two Cindy's. So Sandy. Come on, give me something, please. So you see, in a moment now that I'm doing hyper manips, I can actually really benefit from some sort of haste finder. But I have no idea how to do that. I don't even know how to begin. Try to find something like that. I wasn't taking a break. Isn't that weird? I might have missed one of these. Maybe this was a... Yeah, okay. I think it's that. So we got an RNG4. There we go. I'm like very close to ditch this one. Mindy. Okay, maybe that doesn't waste RNG4? Weird. There's nothing. Chad, I have nothing. It sucks ass. I hate it. No lol. Okay, I got some. So you fight. Use miss. Finally. Okay, Hazel Mindy. So we're gonna get into another fight. Yes, yes, yes. So, Riku, that's correct. We're still Mindy. It's an Riku, and now it's Sandy. Beautiful. Yeah, it took a lot, but just how it is. I can't wait to get double mega. That's gonna be fun. That's my brand too. Yeah, so Go-Go taking a break into haste. On yourself. Nice. Attack on Mindy, that's actually ideal. Holy shit. Wow. This is a little insane. It's everything at taking a break? Except one more time, I guess. Okay, we can try to get like a shell or something. Do as you will gives me a protect. It's on Cindy, which I kinda like. Come on, give me another physical, please. You suck. She refuses to revive. Very cool. Ooh, 2 turns in a row, even. Super cool. Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it? Life, life. Life, life. I don't see any full lives. And I'm looking. Oh, okay. There's one. Go. Defense taking a break. I mean attack rather. And they help each other for life. Who's that? Oh, that's actually pretty good. Now the one more time is, guess what? An attack. Dewey's alive. That's one option. Yeah, it's hard to get the full lives at the beginning of the fight. They just don't happen. I don't think I can get one. Not this time. Where are my shells? There are no shells, Chad. Everything's a protect. Like, what the fuck? Cannot change this target. It's Sandy no matter what. Makes me sad. Thank you. That makes me happy. Please give me a shell. No? There is no shells. Chat. No shells. No shell Sunday. Seriously. Protect. No law. What the fuck? Which project it is? Sandy? Pretty good damage. Just wish I had at least one shell. Khan was rising up and down on the balls on his feet the way he did whenever he was angry. Are you forgetting your work for me? No, Mr. Hammond. I'm not forgetting. But that's a full-grown adult Tyrannosaur out there. How do you plan to get him? We have tranquilizer guns. We have tranquilizer guns that shoot a 20cc dart. Uldan said. Fine for an animal that weighs 400 or 500 pounds. That Tyrannosaur weighs 8 tons. You wouldn't even feel it. You ordered a larger weapon. I ordered 3 larger weapons, Mr. Hammond, but you cut the requisition. So we got only one, and it's gone. Nether took it when he left. That's a missile launcher, by the way. They literally had a missile launcher on Jurassic Park. Please don't give me another Mega. Thanks. Because that's a Waga, so... Now you can do another Mega if you want. Okay, this is a Juna. So, please Mega. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Finally a shell. And it gets me Atari and Mindy. Now the bad part is she's gonna come back immediately. I mean it's fine, it's just the HP. Sucks a little bit. Okay, everything is out of life. So I cannot avoid that. We're gonna have one no matter what. And what's the best way to get it? So we help each other. So we get this gel. Yeah, so Mindy, Sandy. So I can move it once and keep it on Mindy. Alright, to chill. Does she have... I think she has storage. Yeah. Which is good because she didn't have Sato. Yeah. Okay, I think I'm gonna get the first protect, which is this one. I don't know if I want to get the other. I might. Ah, fuck it, let's get it. I'm telling you, it's still Mindy. Unless it's that. That's 2 out of 5. Before things get really dicey. Now full life allows me to change the HPs of this. You don't have defense? Unfortunate. Any Kamisaris? No. Okay. Still pretty good damage. For round 2. Not bad at all. That was pretty stupid. Who let that happen? Nether is not my problem, Mr. Hammond, Muldoon said. You're saying, Hammond said, that as of this moment there is no way to stop the Tyrannosaur. That's exactly what I'm saying, Muldoon said. That's ridiculous, Hammond said. It's your park. It's your park, Mr. Hammond. You didn't want anybody to be able to injure your precious dinosaurs. Well, now you got a Rex in with the sauropods, and there's not a damn thing you can do about it. He left the room. Just a minute, Hammond said, hurrying after him. You now stare at the screens and listening to the shouted argument in the hallway outside. He said to Ronald, I guess you don't have control of the park yet, after all. Riku, Juna, Waka. So this beginning is kind of rough. Another one, maybe? Thanks. I think that barely gives me a turn. Ooh. Interesting, because next one is a Riku. Yeah, better play as a 90. Do that. Actually, it might be better than that. It is slightly better than that. But it depends how I want to play it. It's only one turn, unfortunately. Tari is Mindy, that's really good. I mean, hopefully it's a physical. It's just full HP, but still. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, I think the other sisters are lying. Looking for a defense command. Doesn't seem to be any. Yeah, I can dismiss kind of early, actually. And avoid this sister turn. No Kamisari? No Kamisari. Kuraga on Mindy, okay. There's a possible challenge Mindy, but who is target? Target is Cindy. I think I dismiss early. Do this and dismiss here. It's Juna Waga. Ah! Don't do that. I mean, it doesn't matter. It wouldn't change anything. We got me scared. Hold on. A mini heart attack. It's fine. Yeah, we don't have, you know, the Pasado sister active, sadly. But the damage still fine. Don't kill yourself. Kid yourself, not kill. Arnold said, lighting another cigarette. We have the part. We'll be down in a couple of hours. We might lose a couple dinos before we get the Rex out of there, but believe me, we have the part. Dawn. Rang was awakened by a loud grinding sound, followed by a mechanical clanking. He opened his eyes and saw a bale of hail rolling past him on a conveyor belt up toward the ceiling. 2 more bays followed it, then the clanking stopped as abruptly as he had begun, and the concrete building was silent again. That's weird. Okay, that's the Waka. Now Rikujuna. So 1 more Mega will be nice. Mega. No. And now Yuna, so things can get dicey. At least we have 4, 5, 6, 7? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th! 8th Wakas in a row, Chad. What do you mean? You can't have 8 targets in a row. Wow! That's crazy! Look at that. Absolutely insane. That gives me hopes for something like killing all 3 Mouse Sisters NSG together. Gives me a lot of hopes, actually. Now, all of these are gonna be sandy targets, so we need to be prepared for that if we summon. All the Megas are welcome as well here. On the party, not on the sisters. Yeah, because then I keep being on the Waka list. Okay, this is a funny one. I wonder if I can... Yeah, with this, I can only face 1 turn. You couldn't wait for Mega Monday? Yeah. Game ahead of herself. I have Akiraga on Sandy. That's like not bad. It's an option. She might die also. She's gonna be the target for a while. Hopefully it's just physicals. Yeah, I see that Kuraga or Kamisare. Where's the Kamisare's Go-Go? Well, actually, if she dies, I want to revive her immediately. Oh, she has auto life. Okay, never mind. What's my fight? Taking a break. Okay, Go-Go's Kamisare. What do you have for me? That sucks. The only redeeming value of that is that it doesn't move the Waka target. You know? Which is good for the next rounds. That's a good part. And it also doesn't kill, you know? So it's arguably better than Pain right now. Cure on Cindy? It's not completely useless. Does it put me? It actually gets me a range. It's kind of funny. Get a new lol. There is a protect. Like, protect on Mindy. Nah. I cannot get Kamisari again, sadly. Or maybe for, like, the last here. We'll see. Oh no, actually no, because this is the Razia. They have to dismiss with Cindy. Very good, very good. Okay, so I got a sub 7. And this is close to a sub 6, but not yet. Grand John. Dr. Grant. He stretched sleepily, wincing pain, and sat up. Soft yellow light came through the side windows. It was morning. He had slept the whole night. He looked quickly at his watch. 5 a.m. Still almost 6 hours to go before the boat had to be recalled. He rolled onto his back, groaning. His head throbbed. His body ached as he had been beaten up. From around the corner, he heard a squeaking sound, like a rusty wheel, and then legs giggling. Grant stood slowly and looked at the building. Okay, so that's one Waga. Nice, nice. Yeah, I loved seeing Megas. Because then we keep the Wagas. It's the Waka train. Mega Wagas. That's amazing. That's actually amazing. Holy shit. Come on. Now again, the only thing that sucks here, I haven't been able to get another haste, so my DPS is not doing that much damage. That said, I've still done a lot of damage with just the other sisters. They be doing work. So this target is gonna be Sandy. Unless we get a Mega, obviously. Okay. So things can go south very fast here. That should be Mindy. Yeah, and Sandy will keep getting punished for a while. Okay, there's something very interesting here. Take a look at this. Nice. She might still get obliterated. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, rough. She really wants to auto life. So that's one bad thing about not having everyone auto life. Is sometimes do as you will auto life instead of do anything else. Okay, I can actually do a little something here. I can auto life into full life. It's a little weird. Please attack. I really need it. Dude, stop. Not funny. Yeah, at least I still have the auto life. I mean the full life. And this guy can... Okay, this is perfect. It's somehow perfect. Enough time to get the full life and leave. Okay, we run out of Wagas. No, actually we have one more Waga. And then we run out of Wagas. And then there's actually no Wagas for a little bit. So that's kind of the end of my luck. Sub 6 by the way. So yeah, you might get 8 Wagas in a row, but then yeah, we have Yuna, Riku, Juna, and then after that we gotta walk out. Again. That's just how it is. Again, damage pretty good. But only one haste. Why is that a Yuna? Well, it doesn't matter. I think I missed the first attack. That was 3 pains in a row. Huh. Okay, Riku again. Yeah, I really need the Megas. I might die if I don't get enough Megas. We're gonna save Yuna. Well, actually, well, it depends. Well, if I'm gonna have to summon with her, it's probably change immediately. Okay. Yeah. So next, still Riku. Let's try my luck. Nice. Okay, there's one target, and then after that, there's not a whole lot of Rikus. Taking a break, huh? Okay, Mindy is target no matter what. He has auto life at least. So. Okay, no Rikus for a while, that's pretty good. Like 4 turns. Is to move the target to Sandy. Okay, I only have single life. I low-key wanna dismiss here. Yeah. So we're just gonna life and dismiss. Okay. Why not? Yuna, Riku, Waka Waka. I want to see 1 Yuna kill and 3 megas. Or 2 megas. No, 3 megas, even better. Why not? On the wall, he saw a great metal box and a stencil sign. Sauropod Maintenance Building. It must be the Sauropod paddock, as he had thought. He opened the box and saw a telephone, but when he lifted the receiver, he heard only hissing static. Apparently the phones weren't working yet. Chew your food, Lex was saying. Don't be a piggy, Ralph. She's talking to one of the dinosaurs, I think. Very good, very good. Kill Yuna. And now, show me 3 megas. Okay, that's fine. You can still show me 3 megas. It will still be fine. That's 1. Actually, don't need 3, but if she can give me 3, it will be nice anyways. Thank you very much. That's so cool of you. It's because the next targets are Waka. This just adds up. Okay. It's Riku only, hard targets. And they're decent. I can work with that. Try to be Sandy. Okay. Things are getting scary. Finally. Just not getting physicals. Just lots of pains and we just got a mega, so. That sucks. Last one was Sario. Yes, it should be a Sandy. Okay. Well, the shell's kind of useless. Braga on Sandy. And then Sandy's target. Who is target without that? Mindy is target otherwise. Well, okay, so this is a little funny. I actually want Sandy to die. Like, that's actually useful. Now, a Mega, it's like horrendous. Just so you know, chat, a Mega is absolutely horrendous. If I get a Mega right now. Like, I wonder if I should dismiss. If I dismiss now, I have Waka Yuna, so... It's actually not that bad. No, wait, that's not true. That's not true. I almost killed myself. No, I cannot dismiss now. Next one is Riku. I need one more turn, so... Okay. I think I'm gonna Kuraga Sandy and hope for a pain. I mean, not hope for it. I'm not hoping for it, but You know, either pain or physical, it's fine. It's not great, but it's fine. Let's take a look. Okay, that's completely fine. I'm totally happy with that. Okay, target's Yuna. And then Riku, so I have to be wary. Like, unfortunately, I don't think I can defense. Like, at all. I might need to dismiss immediately, actually. Just to make it safe. Because otherwise I have, like, a Razzia. I have one normal attack, but then I don't know if I have enough ticks. I probably do. Wanting her to die on her birthday is kind of mean. Yeah, that's true. It's funny, I should be able to do one attack. Like, there's no way that's not enough. Well, I mean, it's one turn. I can obviously do one attack. Yeah. I might be able to do another one, but I don't think I'm gonna risk it. Yeah, and unfortunately, like, everything moves RNG4 at this point. Taking a break. I can actually take a break and dismiss with another sisters, but that's actually bad. My best shot is dismissing with Cindy because she doesn't lose the turn. And this puts the other two sisters closer. So let's try our luck. You should survive no matter what. Should be a Yuna target. Good. We are fine damage-wise, we're not great. Because we lost, like, the amazing DPS we had. We've been trying to survive, and that sucks. Is that left Yuna day? It depends. It all depends on what happens during the fight. Grant walked around the corner and found legs by the bars, holding out handfuls of hay to an animal outside that looked like a large pink pig and was making the squeaking sounds Grant had heard. It was actually an infant Triceratops, about the size of a pony. The infant didn't have horns on its head yet, just a curved bony frill behind big soft eyes. What's her name? She's called Sarah. I think is the name of the small Triceratops. The earth before time. It poked its snout through the bars towards legs, its eyes watching her as she feed it more hay. Legs call it Ralph though. So why not? Okay, there's 3 Rigus in a row. So we have a guaranteed Yuna turn at least. That was always your name? Like Sarah? It's a good one. But Sarah or Sarah? Like, I don't even know how it's written, honestly. I just heard it in the movie a bunch of times. Okay, Riku Waka Waka Waka. Waka Waka Waka. I mean, 1 mega could be nice. Or I can play a 90 something. I think I'm gonna gamble for 1 mega. No, unlucky. The original root name spelled Sarah. Sarah also get used. Oh, so it's just like similars. It's interesting when that happens with names. But yeah, I think when I was young, I always imagined it with C for some reason. Because you have to think that I saw a translation, so that they would say Sera. I don't know why I always imagine it with C. But I don't even know what the original name is. Because that movie is not on Spanish original, right? Okay, so apparently we have Wakas, at least. There's 3 Wakas. Okay, that's actually ideal. Sarah in some places. Okay, I see. Yeah, it was funny. The other day there was an account. Hang on. Okay, she goes there. A rank 3 goes here. Perfectly aligned. Is Carifian, are you in the chat? I might need your help. I don't think they're in the chat. Well, there is a way I can still do this. I can do it with Tirus. It's all good. It's all good, chat. Everything's fine. I don't need carry. I can do it. I can do it myself. I solved it. I'm a grown-up. I can do it by myself. Where do you land? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, because Juna and Tidus are equivalent, so... They don't change the Waka target. Now, this is a summon. It's a little bit miserable, though. Have Waga, Riku, Yuna, Waga. Yeah, so I would need 2 targets. Or 0. To make this work. Sounds doable. Also, Waka Riku, that means Cindy won't get target for a little bit. Do you have a go-go? You have a go-go, but it's not a prey. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know about that. have a pretty healthy amount of Phoenix Zones because of all the sister rounds I got. So, next one is a Waka as well. I don't know if I should ditch this round. I'm just not sure. If it's a physical attack, it's fine. If it's a pain, I can low-key revive. If it's a mega, it doesn't advance, so we're still in Waka. Oh, but if it is a pain, I need to move one target. And that's actually kind of hard. With Cindy. Because I only have one turn. Yeah, okay. So here's the situation. If we get a mega, I think I'm pretty much dead. Like the party's dead. Because I don't have a way to come back with a Rika turn, most likely. So I'm gonna skip this one. Okay, so Waka Riku. Yeah, so I can do this. That's fine. And we can boost. Just get lucky. We're not too much to my mouth. To get lucky. This is time to sack the dog. Sorry, man. Yeah, the other day on Twitter, I saw a post from a trans fellow. It was a GIF with like one name per frame going really fast. And it's like a game. You have to stop it. You have to click on it to stop it. And where it stops is your new name. Your new trans name. And I stop it and I got Freya. Which is crazy. If you know my cat Freya, right? Well, the thing is, before I got my cat, Freya was my second option. Along with Pandora. It was another name I consider as well. I had a bunch. Like, I think my first one was Andrea. I went through Deborah. I had like 1 week where I like Andromeda, but it's a little bit too fancy. Says Pandora, by the way. Then Freya, and then I finally got Pandora, I think. Okay, so we got Waka Riku. So 1 mega is beautiful. Please give me a mega. Do it. You have 2 turns to do a mega. Come on, come on. Mega Waka. Actual Mega Waka time. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Please. Booty, please. Fuck you. Didn't happen. That came out, I think. The album got played in the kitchen. I worked in basically for a month. Yeah, yeah, no, that was a big hit. That song play a lot. I like it. That's a good album. I really like Daft Punk, and that album is very solid. Actually, I would love to have it on vinyl, but it's kind of expensive. I could summon here. It's a little scary, but I could. Like, there's a spot where there are no units. And I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it, chat. We're gonna summon here. Fuck it. We're gonna summon and we're not gonna get a Mega. It is scary. It is very scary. Let's see. Waka, Riku, Waka, Riku, Riku. So it's 5 turns. Yeah, so that's good. Without a Yuna. Okay. Definitely a re-release, not something I record myself. I have like a set of it somewhere I need to dig up. Nice. Wait, you recorded like a set on like 2012? When was it? Get lucky. 2013 or 2012s? Use like cassettes. They're pretty cool. They're vintage. The emo and Midwest scene loves cassettes. Okay, so I got a couple extra turns. Yeah, it's just seen these. Who is the extra? My guess is Sandy. I think it's probably Sandy. Please be Sandy. It would be so beautiful if you are Sandy. Like, oh my god, please be Sandy. No, it's not Sandy, chat! She had a haste. And now we have a double taking a break. And target is Yuna. Everything's going wrong. Target Yuna means target Cindy. So she can only survive with a physical. Fuck. I have no way to change the target. Double take a break. They have 100 motivation, by the way, Chad. Well, except for Mindy. But like, they're losing from there. Because they're silly girls. Physical, please. No! Fuck you, Sunday. Well, chat. We're 1 mega away from a wipe. Well, not quite, but almost. It could have been a haste. Okay, so at least we are on the range of the 5 turns without a target. That's pretty cool. But that also means my auto life is never gonna be on Cindy. Because that's a Yuna. But I'm still gonna do auto lives because I can get an auto life on like Sandy, at least. Like at this point, it's kind of good for survival. So you are actually going to attack. I don't want to change. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. I want to avoid changing targets if possible. So we're gonna do a Razzia. And this girl's gonna do a Pasado, and that gives me a fucking Soup 5 chat. Let's go. It's 20. No. 16. 16 Soup 5s on Manips. I still have a double turn there. I wonder who that is. Because both did a rank 5. Yeah, so that's exactly 3 turns for Yuna. What we need. More or less. Target's Mindy. Okay. Let's do it. Physical, please. Physical, please. Booty, please. Fuck you. I hate you so much. You suck. So much. Protect. I like to convert digital to cassettes when I can. There was an official cassette for random access memories. Probably. Because again, that cassettes are popular in certain communities. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, the emo Midwest also love cassettes. Post-hardcore, I think, also likes cassettes quite a bit. There's a chance that it was released later, not when the album released. Not a creep. Turn into zombie so I can Phoenix down you. Not a creed. We're not seeing creeds from Battlefield. I have 20% creed. No, 25 even. 1 out of 4. They're everywhere in, at least in the parts of Toronto queer scenes, our parts. Nice. Yeah, it's like a very There are a lot of underground, it seems, that like it. It's cool. Actually, the system I have, it's a 1 in 5, and it can read vinyl, CD, and cassette. But I need to get a needle for it. They're also kind of expensive. I need to change it for a better needle. Green needle. Got a proper system that has cassettes and a couple weeks ago. Nice. This might be a uniturn. Oh, thank you. That's pretty cool because Juna was target. So thanks. Ha. Are we playing a 70? We have Juna, Waka, Riku. Juna. And then after that we got Waka, Riku, Waka. No Juna. So if we can advance 3, we are on the clear. And it might be pretty easy to advance 3, considering my sisters suck. When your sisters suck, it's easier to advance, actually. Because they do more stuff that advances. So basically play it as a 70. Is this 30 or... Yeah, that's 30. I think this is playable. Turn on to play it. I mean, it also depends what the fuck happens. And the first turn. Like, the first turn is very important, but the good thing is we have 4 turns before Riku. So Riku's guaranteed, even if I die the first turn, depending. We obviously don't want that to happen, but... Also, target is Juna, so maybe we'll be able to... Let's see if she has an auto life. You have an auto life, right? Okay, good. Thank you. It's on help each other. Very good, very good. And 1 pain. He dies immediately, but comes back with a little bit more HP. The target's still Juna. And then after that is Waka, so... As much as I want to do this defense, it's a protect, so it's actually not that important. We're going to avoid it, so the target is Cindy. And I can all life from her again. And then target is Sandy. Okay. So you attack. You do as you will. Still need to tune the record player though. And you have a screwdriver small enough, I see. Also, it has, it's like vinyl and cassette. Auto life, help each other. Please physical. Booty please. Fuck off. Okay, so targets are Waka, Rikus. Lots of Rikus. We are currently at 60%, so I can do one more turn without dying. You know, like gamble. See if we get yeah, because I can auto life on myself. We can gamble one turn. And just see what's up with that. Because, like, why not? Also, let me make, like, completely sure that it's 70. Yeah, it is 70. So we're gonna gamble for a physical, one turn. Nice. Now, I cannot revive here. Because otherwise my party's dead. I need to leave. But that saves me like a Phoenix Dawn, let's say. Like, honestly, there was an argument to maybe not do that, actually, now I think about it. To, like, just dismiss with more HP. What is down is what is down. Riku Waga Juna. We are very good on schedule. The problem is the sisters are in real trouble right now. Come on, give me a critical. Good. No! Not a single one. What the hell? Yeah, because like, we're not gonna get to sub 4 on 12, which is like ideal, but we have a lot more Phoenix Dawns that we usually have on 12. On 12 you're expected to have like 50, but since I've been able to summon so much, I have more. The more you summon the sisters, the more you save Phoenix Dawns, and the more rounds you can play. And so far, I think I only got like one bad round, maybe two, maybe just one. I'm not sure. It's been pretty clean. Okay, I want to see 2 megas. Okay. Give me another mega. Oh, interesting. Forgot it was a summon, not a hyper mighty. So this is another 70. Next target is Riku. Riku, Waka, Yuna. Yuna, Waka. Okay, so we have a 4 turn for Riku. That's good. And then after the last Yuna, there is also a lot of turns. This is awesome. It's awesome. I love it. Very good, very good. It's like another very good 70. Okay, I'm gonna auto life once. I don't want a full wipe. Okay. This also auto lives Mindy, and the target is Sandy. So ideally we get a non-mega. Fuck you. Of course. Anything else was fine. But that's how it is. Our life. Okay, our life is on Mindy. Things can get dicey. Oh, I might need to unsummon. Who's target? Target is Cindy. Okay, if I dismiss now, after the do as you will, sadly I don't have any life. And there's no help each other command. Sucks. Like, it would have been perfect to revive her. I can like do as you will and dismiss. It'll give me a Riku turn. The problem is, even if I do as you will, okay, so even if I auto life on her, if next target is her and it avoids that, I think it'll go to Sandy anyways. So I wonder if it's better to not even auto life her, so Mindy. I'm not sure though. It might still be good just for survival. Oh, plus I need to move RNG anyways. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so we're sadly gonna bleed a little bit. You bleed along the way. Okay, it's actually good to let Yuna die here, because after this there's no Yunas for a little bit. Yeah, very good, very good. Show me more megas, please. I want to see more megas. That's 5. Very good, very good. Well, I mean, this round is kind of dead at this point. I don't feel like I can summon again. Not without haste, at least, so... Is it better to do this? No, it's not. Not really. Right here is very cool. I mean, maybe I can do it here. Riku can be saved. Tidus will die instead. That's funny, that's a 15. Like, Balifor can actually do that. Huh. Real funny. Let's see, what if it's... Tidus, Yunawaga. No, it sucks. Okay. Go for one more turn here. Or I could sack something. So you're still, yeah, okay. I don't really need to sack. And it's not like I can sack right now. Where are my creeds? That's better. Like said, there's plenty of hay. Don't worry. She patted the baby on the head. You like hay, don't you, Rob? Lex turned back and saw him. This is Rob. Lex said, he's my friend, he likes hay. Grant took a step and stopped. Wincing. You look pretty bad, Lex said. I feel pretty bad. Team 2. His nose is all swollen up. Where's Team? Ping, she said. Okay, Waka. Mega Wagas, please. Not sure this is a Uniturn. Okay, nice Mega. Ooh. Okay, so this is interesting. So if I have haste, like triple haste or double haste, I will 100% summon right here. Like, totally, because it'll be a lot of extra turns, and then I just play an 90. But since I don't have it, I'd rather play it as this. Because we're not gonna get that many turns anyways. I mean, we might get like 2, because this is like so fucking big. But probably not. So instead I'm gonna do this. And unfortunately, I think there's 1 tick. Oh, Chad, I can't tell. That might be 0 ticks. I'll take a look at it on pain. And do like a massive zoom. Yeah, that feels like exactly 1 tick, I think. Which is unfortunate. It's still better than a million ticks. Now this is good and bad. Next target... Ooh. Wait, for real? My target is Cindy? Seriously? It goes to Cindy? I thought it would go for Sandy. Oh my god. Thank you. Never mind. Sorry for doubting. That stinks. But okay. And there is not a whole lot of Junas in the vicinity, which, you know, it's bad for the auto life. He has a shell on herself. Kinda bad, you know? But otherwise it's a Razzia. I don't know what's worse. Right here. I might Razzia because I think she's next target. Unless Shell gets me a Posado. No. Wait, she's target again. How do you do it? The fuck? I'm like really confused here, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. It's actually like pretty cool. This is low-key optimal, so I'm gonna Razzia, and she's gonna die no matter what. Because she has 1 HP. So she can only die. Which is totally fine. Should actually look for a good revive immediately. Life. Gare, you have 100 motivation. Where are my full lives? What the fuck is your problem? Like, come on. Yeah, I actually don't have full life. Cannot get one. Physical, please. Oh, maybe I can. Because this gear goes first. I can. Okay. Very good, very good. Perfect. Now, Sandy's target again, unfortunately. But we got a physical. Fortunately. We have Riku Riku Juna. So we wanna hopefully avoid those two Rikus. Shell Mindy, not bad. Let's go. Okay, target Junawaga. That means I can do an attack. No problem with that. And do another attack too. Thank you for doing that on the party and none of my sisters. Well, this is still going. I think this is fine. We're somehow able to come back a little bit. I really need to just keep getting the physicals though. And I deserve them because we got so many megas I'm paying, so it wouldn't be crazy to get some physicals. You want to help me feel Ralph? The baby Triceratops looked at Fran. Pie stuck out of both sides of its mouth, dropping on the floor as it chewed. He's a very messy eater, Lex said, and he's very hungry. The baby finished chewing and licked his lips. It opened its mouth, waiting for more. Ran could see the slender, sharp teeth and the beaky upper jaw, like a parrot. Okay, first is Juna, so I actually want to see her die. There you go. Because otherwise it's 3 megas, but 3 megas will kill Riku. So now after this, I just want to see megas. Double mega, please. Thank you. Wouldn't mind another one. You can still give me that 1 mega. Do we get a Hyper Mighty round? Yes. Nice. Let's fucking go. Haven't seen a combo in a while. Why is Go as most? Okay, but I have a Kuraga, at least. Because I wanna save Mindy from a Mega. Nice. This is my comeback. This gotta be my comeback. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, this should be Mindy after this. Unless she did a Pasado. I think she did a Pasado. It might be Sandy. It isn't. Well, you can only do that. Let's fucking go, chat. This is a comeback. It's happening. It's happening, chat. So for that's 10 total on Manips. Let's fucking go. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually gonna check for next round. Let's see, how is next round gonna look? Still a decent round so far. Yeah, no, this is not just decent. This is pretty good. It can totally go very far. Okay, so how our turn's gonna look next time? Like Mindy's there, Sandy dismisses, so it's probably gonna be just like this, like it's gonna be Cindy, Mindy, Sandy. So let's see if we can get a haste, maybe. Okay, let's dismiss here though. Or no, I don't want to dismiss just because I can manip this a little bit. Okay. Attack. And if it's one more time instead. Okay, I see Kamisare. So it's better to do as you will here. Both are attacks, but the do as you will is superior. Like slightly. Yeah, and we might still be over 50 Phoenix Dawns. So this has potential to go to like round 28 or so. Which is kind of insane. But it definitely depends on summon luck, obviously. And how much the sisters can survive. Okay, just a minute. Okay, just a minute. Those legs. Scooping up more straw from the concrete floor. Honestly, Ralph, she said, you'd think your mother never fed you. Why is his name Ralph? Because he looks like Ralph. At school. Grant came closer and touched the skin of the neck gently. It's okay, you can pet him. Like said, he likes it when you pet him. Don't you, Ralph? Like there is a kid at school that has Triceratops face. Just think like that sink, Chad. Okay, Chad. Guess what we have right now? We have 5 Wagas in a row. And with a Mega here, even better, because we keep those 5. So we have a guarantee. Oh my god, this is so good. His parents are from Turok. Yeah. Holy shit. Oh fuck, the fuck? What's going on? Okay, just don't do it on the sisters, please. Holy crap. Okay. Come on. This is the run, Chad. It's gotta be the run. Are they all aligned? No. So it's Mindy should be the one misaligned. Cindy's target. Okay. So now it's Mindy, Cindy, Sandy. I have a shell. Or a shell. And you only have attacks. Where are my Pasados? With 100 motivation, which is like 70% Pasado or 80% Pasado, I don't remember. On Do As You Will. Yeah, I don't have any heals. Otherwise, I would have healed. Yeah. Seen Emily. Unfortunate. Okay, we have to go through an extra turn. Because this is 3 attacks. There's no way to do that. Finally have a Shadow. Oh, but the Pasado might be bad. Unless I get an auto life. Okay, so what are my options? If I help each other, auto life. Sandy defense is a mini shell, which is pretty good. So that means if we get a mega, every sister survives. Mindy gets a Pasado. She doesn't get a turn. We get Cindy and Sandy turns. So we can dismiss. And everything's fine. Okay. The other option... Cindy's target, by the way. Now, the other option is one more time attack. Into haste Sandy, you say? Now, let's evaluate that. Attack haste Sandy. I only have 1 auto life. So if I get a mega... Jeez. If I get a mega, everyone dies, and I have to come back with Cindy. 1 HP. Or rather, no. The other sisters are 1 HP, but Cindy, it's fine. Oh, that's rough, Chad. That's actually the play. Like, now, here's the problem, though. The target is Sandy, which means she's gonna die no matter what. So I'm only getting like a storage, honestly. No, this is bad. This is bad. This is a bad haste. That's a bad call. That haste is useless, actually. She's gonna die anyways. I cannot get a storage because I cannot get a Orlight. And it won't boost me because they're all lying on CDV. So this is actually a bad haste that I don't want. Believe it or not. Instead, we're gonna play the other... this one. Yeah, believe it or not, haze is not always the best option. There are exceptions. Very niche scenario where you don't want the haste. Now the physical, well, Sandy is dead no matter what, actually. That's fine. I don't mind that. Cindy... Yo, Adam, how's it going? How's it going? I could attack, or I could auto life. I kind of like having 2 auto lives when I'm like this bad in the run. Because otherwise, yeah, no, I need a second auto life. It's too hard to play with just one. Okay, this is misses with Sandy. Things are well. Allegedly insane run damage. Insane damage run. Yeah, no, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This can still be a clear. It's hard. And I need a haze ASAP. Otherwise it can be a PB. And it can also be, you know, 2 megas into just dead, obviously. Again. I should be sleeping, but anime calls. This is also, chat, this is the first run of the day, isn't it? It's a money, by the way. But still, I think it's the first run. Another mega, please. 2, in fact, would be nice. Thank you. Can you give me another one? No. So it's a Juna. That's fine. We tried to get it. Now we have Juna Riku, so we're gonna boost her. And hope for the best. She's dead again. But after this, there are no Junas for a bit. This is the first run, surprisingly. Yeah. Okay, if it's 2 megas, we can summon. Mega. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck. Okay, it's not safe to summon here anymore. But there are no Juna turns, so this is gonna be my second bad round. Which is pretty alright. No, totally fine. I haven't seen a lot of bad rounds yet. $49. So we just crossed the middle. So this can allegedly go to like round 29 or so. I don't think so, but depending on how lucky we get with sisters. Okay, so this is also a Waka. No, this is a Riku. Or a Mega. I would actually prefer Riku there. Okay, so here's a little something, chat. The next round looks awful. The next round, it's a fucking Riku. 4 Rikus into 1 Juna. Into Waka, Riku, Juna. So, unless I get a Mega somewhere, this can get dicey. The good thing is we're actually gonna get a Juna turn probably somewhere. Yeah, we should get a Juna turn. I don't think we're gonna die. At least. Unfortunately, I don't have any luck with Jimbo. Well, a little bit. He has like 20 luck, I think. Yeah, I might use all the shields of Bahamut. I think I'm gonna use the 5 shields of Bahamut because it looks like we're gonna get a lot of rounds, maybe, possibly. So I'm not gonna ditch Bahamut immediately. Just in case. Okay, we got a Mega. Can you please give me another Mega, please? Please? Booty, please? No. Okay. So... $70 + 1. We have Riku, Riku, Juna, Waka, Riku, Juna, Waka, Waka, Waka. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I can clear 6 targets, it's safe. Actually, 5 targets. Because after that is Juna, Waka, Waka. But 5 targets is a lot. Especially if we get Megas. Megas on the sisters. That might just not happen. Unfortunately. So, I'll try to get lucky. See if we get any Megas. Unlucky. I get one more chance. Okay, there's a Mega there, so this can be an 80 now. 80 + 1. That's more playable. Target still Riku. So Riku, Juna, Waka. Okay, so 1 target Juna, Waka. 2 targets Waka, Riku for Juna. There's either 1 or 2 targets. It's tricky. It's very tricky. I'm not a fan of it. Now, I could dismiss early. Like, clean 1 target, 2 targets, and dismiss. Or even 1 target. The problem is kind of a 70. Nah. Fuck. I don't like it, chat. There's just not good targets right now. Is this can I Ixion with this? Like Ixion Haze? I think I can just barely do it. But then it's 3 turns. Tuck, 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 and then I'm probably dead. Fuck. It's just really bad target right here. Next Juna. I can change that for Tidus. I really need a mega here. Like we need a mega, otherwise I think we're dead. We might be dead if we don't get a mega. Dude. Wait, that was the Riku? Interesting. I guess there was an extra one. Sure. Whatever you say. Please, mega. Thank you. Okay. I might die. I don't really have a way to save myself here. Only a mega can save us, chat. There's no other way. Target is Wagariku, which means it's Yuna Riku. Maybe I can summon something? Is this an 80? It's not an 85. Pretty sure that's an 80. Yeah, it's an 80. I could like no, if I summon and I get a pain, I'll die anyways. Well, the chances are kind of similar if you think about it. If I like summon Ixion or Bahamut, haste, you know, attack, and then I can still shield probably with Bahamut. We're talking about a 33% of pain, right? So basically 66% of surviving, right? Whereas if I do this, what I need is if we get a mega, we're fine. If we don't get a mega, I need a mega after that. So it's 33%, right? And the other one is 33 times 66. So a third and 2/3. So 2/9 plus 1/3. Two over 9. 1/3. 3/9. 5/9. So it's 5/9 or 2/3. And 2/3 is 6/9. So it's slightly bigger than 5/9. You're fine, swap Waga with weapon. No matter outcome, Riku Waga leaves. No. It's not as simple as you might think. Or is it? No, you are actually right. I can change Riku for you now. I'm a dummy. What am I calculating all this shit? And the dummy's dummy alive. Thanks, Adam. You literally saved the run. Allegedly, because I was going to gamble on Bahamut. Holy shit. Okay. Now, who is doing it? You can do it and survive. Now I wish I had one of these. I'm gonna lose a lot of shields. That's the only bad part, but it's better than dying, obviously. Oh, it's gotta be you. No, you're not dumb. You're a genius. I was just obsessed with because Waga and Juna are the same target. And so I couldn't quite see beyond that. Thanks. Yeah, you totally saved me. And I mean, we still have a full Chiva. And Ikshun can always be just shields as well, depending on the situation. Okay, these targets are different. I don't have Riku, I have Waka. Okay, that's the first target, so it is a Waka, yes, that's correct. Okay, so this Tidus can be a Riku. And we need to avoid a Tidus target, and apparently there's no Tidus target for a while. That's awesome. No, don't do any of that. Don't do any of that. Oh yeah, for me, it wasn't about damage. It's just... when you're maniping, Juna and Waga are the same target. And so I was a little bit, like, blinded by that. And I thought I was just fucked. But no, I can just switch those two. It was like, I was playing Manip so hard that I forgot about, like, non-Manip strats, basically. Come on, Garrett. Come on in. Cold outside. Okay. We need to avoid a Tidus target, and that's basically just doing one target. Taking a break, attack, pray. Cindy is target. She dies no matter what. Cindy is dead. So she's gonna go big. I don't have any. Yeah. She can just attack. Oh, actually, Who is this turn? That's probably a Sandy. Yeah. It's gotta be a Sandy. Okay, I have a shell. Excuse me? Are you serious? No, it's a Mindy! You did it again! Ooh, the second time that happens, Chad. This is the second time where I think it's a Sandy, and the tracker says, oh, you have a haste. But then it's a Mindy, and that means I don't have haste. Mindy, you traitor! Traitor! Fuck. That's where it starts. And you get a single turn. Okay, at least the auto life is on herself. Physical, please. Mindy dies no matter what. I don't have full life. Because I don't have a help command, and do as you will is auto life, because when you have 100 motivation, the first check is auto life and do as you will. And that's a big fucking probability. So there's a big chance that if you only have do as you will auto life instead of life. Whereas with help each other, the first two checks are full life and then life. So you're very likely to get a full life if you get a help each other. But guess what? Help each other is a random chance. It doesn't even increase the lower HP you have. No, it's just random. Mental. So I have to auto life, basically. Where's my Titus turn? Okay, it's still far away. At least that's good. Mindy and one attack. That's on Mindy, okay. So if we get a physical... If we get a physical, I can get a full life. There you go. And at least we get this damage. Something. Come on, physical Mindy. Booty, please. You suck ass. Why do you hate me like this? Yeah, and this auto life is on Mindy. And now I only have a life on Sandy. Unfortunate. Okay, I think I'm gonna life and dismiss. Just so she's on, you know, like, pretty decent HP. Well, actually... One sister will survive. Like, Sandy survives no matter what. Should I play one more turn? There's a lot of Junas I need to, like, clear. Yeah, no, I need to get it. It's just that I can't get it. hate this game, yeah. So I could gamble here. The attack is on Sandy? Yeah, okay, so the attack is on Sandy. If I don't get a Mega, we get like a pretty good, you know, setup here. Now, if it is a Mega, Sandy is alone. Now, here's the thing. I need a comeback, right? So it's whether I want to get the comeback now or later. What's the next turn for Sandy? Sydney. It is an auto life. She has an auto life, okay. So as long as I, like, summon with Juna target, she's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna dismiss. Fuck it. Yeah, that's a good Mega, not in the Sisters. Never in the Sisters. This is a little weird. Like, I feel like this is wrong, but I'm not sure. I can't quite tell. It says Waka. It was Juna before these. So, yeah, that's correct. And then... Oh, okay, I think I get it. Yeah, I get it. That means I can do this. Or do I want an Aeon Shield? Actually, an Aeon Shield might be better. It is better. Yeah, it is strictly better. Yeah, okay. We're good. I know how we're doing in Phoenix Downs though. That department might not be great. 41. That's not great. Sucks. No, it's 40. We have 40 Phoenix Downs to deliver 3 million. That is not possible unless I get haste. Unfortunately. It's got big potential to be a sub 3, obviously. And there's also a decent potential to be sub 2. And a reasonable potential to be sub 1 even. But it's hard. And then a clear, it's extremely hard. But possible. It's just really hard. Remember, Manips, I cannot decide what the sisters will do. I can only predict what they will do, if that makes sense. I need 2 megas. Lulu can save Riku, right? But then Lulu dies, obviously. Which doesn't really change anything, yeah. Please. Please. 1 mega, 2 megas, please. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes! This can still get tricky though. Don't get your hopes too up. Because the auto life is on Mindy. That means a mega will kill Cindy. Unless we get a turn, maybe we can get a shell. Because it's a lot of... This is like big time CTV. Maybe there is a Sandy turn, please. It would be so beautiful. You can give me a Sandy turn. No. Huh. Well, that's literally your only option. So when I press this button, you'll get determined. Dark Anima action will be set in the future. Okay? Unless a Cosmic Ray hits or something. So it's if it is a mega, it's my fault. I just don't know it, right? Like I cannot predict it, but it's technically my fault because it's when I press the button. I don't have any way to predict it. Okay? You cannot predict Dark Anima type of attack. Please be a physical, dude. Come on. Yes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Oh, life in Cindy. Let's fucking go. I have a Chelly in Cindy as well. And we got our Pasado. Because we need to do some damage. Charge is Mindy. Hate to see it. Gotta get them physicals. Chikan Kamisare. But I don't know if I like Kamisares in this situation because, you know, I need the turns. Like, I know that sounds funny, but... I know I also need the damage, trust me. Okay, target is Sandy. So there's a possibility of a full life depending on what happens. Please physical, please physical. Physical or pain, nothing else. But physical is better. Okay. I actually don't mind that much. I do mind it, but that's better than a mega. Because I can full life. Physical, please, physical, please, physical. Fuck! Dude. Okay, we're not dead, at least. I hate that dog so much. Give me a second. Break, taking a break, auto life. I guess auto life. I mean, it depends. What does Sandy have? You guys a shell? Yeah, sure. I don't have an attack. Sandy's target. So, low-key, I want a physical with Mindy here. Although she's low HP. Nah, it's probably fine. Yeah, no, Pasado is fine. Soup 3, Chad. That is 4 Manip Soup 3s in my life. Unfortunately, we need an extra turn. Maybe I did want it. That normal attack. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. Oh boy. Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Oh, she got an extra turn. Holy shit. That's totally fine. I would prefer physical, but sorry. No, dude. There's no way to one more time? Sandy, you have So much motivation, are you kidding me? How is there no way to one more time? I can storage, but... Oh my god, you're kidding me. That's a fucking joke. That is a fucking joke. Everything is a Razian one more time. Dude. Insane. I don't even know if I want to storage here. This is some extra attacks. Dude, that sucks. That's so painful. Jeez. Okay. Whatever. I have Cura. Yeah, everything is a Razia, chat. She has like 75% of one more time on 100 motivation, or 80, I don't remember. She's just doing a Razia. Doesn't give a shit. I have Protect on Cindy, at least. You know, it's not useless. I would have preferred it with more HP, but if I do a Prey, the Protect is on Mindy. That makes me sad. Again, I could try to storage, but I honestly feel like it's not worth it. I think we're better off this way. So, one more time. Bam. And yeah, the dream would be to do this, but it's a Razia. So I'm gonna protect Cindy. She doesn't have a go-go, unfortunately. But she has a Kamisare, which is optimal. It's a lot of fucking damage. Basically for free. And then we dismiss. Okay. That's definitely what I call a comeback round. I have 30 something Phoenix Dawns though. Okay, there is a go-go available on next Cindy. That's always good. That can save her from a physical, but not from a mega. Ah, Chad. It would be nice to at least get the first 2 million. Like I would be happy even with that. I really want to see Megas. I cannot be bleeding Phoenix Dawns. Oh, Riku Juna. 2 Megas, please. No, dude. 1 Mega, please. It's a Juna turn. But only 1. can play as an 80. How good is an 80 here? 3 targets, then no Yunas. But then I'm committed to OG. That's the bad part. 36. Do I want to commit to OG? I might die otherwise. Like I'm seeing that if I change Tidus here, it doesn't get done much better. I think I need to commit to OG actually. Not the biggest fan of that, like at all. But I might need to do it. Because I have Riku, Juna, Waga, Riku. That will change to Riku, Tidus, Waga. But then that Waga is gonna turn into Juna later. And there's a lot of Wagas. Like Riku Wagas after this. Later. And all of those will be Riku Junas if I change to Tidus. So we're going OG. I hope this is not a bad call. Oh, it's like a 70, dude. But I only need 2 targets. I do 2 targets. And we're clear on Junas. That's it. And the first one, I have it. It's the prey I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's do it. I can do it. Well, that saves me from Omega. Does it? Yeah, just barely. Oh my god. $50. What the fuck? Oh my god. Defense is Arazia. What the fuck is your problem? And the other one is a Reflect. You know, chat, Reflect is actually not that bad right now. Because she's like fully, like, she has all the buffs. Like, the only bad thing about Reflect is all the cures will go to Mindy. But it's arguably not that bad right now. Like, if Reflect gets me a full life, I'm gonna do it. Doesn't seem to. Okay, the full life is on Razia. The thing is, I wanted more turns with Sandy, but it's alright. mean, damage is damage and all that, right? But then I might get another Mega. The good thing is we clean the Yuna already, the Yuna targets. So we can dismiss at any point now. That is the good part. So maybe I'll just attack full life and dismiss. Yeah, I might do that actually. Do his full life. You get an extra turn. Yeah, and that's 65 for 4 attacks. What's the target? It changes to Mindy if I go. So if it is a physical, it's pretty good, but if it's not, it's pretty bad. I almost feel like I have to gamble for an extra turn. It'll be just to like get HP, nothing else. It's just 3k though. Like it's not even enough. Nah, fuck it. Dismissing. Like, I don't think we're recovering here. Hmm. $50 HP, yeah. That's 4 go-go's to get out of range. Like, honestly, it's better to get like a Kuraga. A Kuraga actually gets me out of it. Okay, we're really like bleeding Phoenix Dawns now. $32. Huh. Yeah, so incoming Waka Waka. So good time to sack something. Can I beat my PV? Can we get the first 2 million on console ever, Ted? So many questions unanswered. This run has been going for like more than 3 hours, by the way. That's insane. What the fuck? The skin felt dry and warm, with the pebble texture of a football. Ralph gave a little squeak at as Grant petted it. Outside the bars, its thick tail swung back and forth with pleasure. He's pretty tame. Ralph looked from legs to Grant as it ate, and showed no sign of fear. It reminded Grant that the dinosaurs didn't have ordinary responses to people. Maybe I can ride him, Lex said. Let's not. I bet he will let me, Lex said. It would be fun to ride a dinosaur. Yeah, the fucking dream. like Luffy in Little Garden. Nice, nice, nice. Yes! Saving those megas. Beautiful. Okay. It's a lot of ticks. But it's a summon, it's a summon. And we need every fucking summon right now. I just hope I don't have 8 Rikus in a row. Okay, so we have actually, hang on. So it was 2 megas. So I need to get rid of this. Yeah, there you go. There were no targets. Which means we have Wagga Wagga Riku, and then no Rikus. So we need to clear 4 targets, hopefully. There's enough time for that, probably. Got a lot of turns here as well. That's the good thing. That's one amazing thing about Fast Cindy. She pretty much always gets the extra turn. Well, not always, but a lot of the time. Like the extra turn, if you will. Now, who is this? It's probably a Mindy. I feel like it's gotta be a Mindy. Yes, it is. Chat. I tied my PV. We now have a triple tie. Which is my non-manip, my manip, and Adam's non-manip. And I think I'm about to beat all of that on this attack. I have Kuraga on Sandy. Just saying. Now, I have to move my targets. Chell Mindy. Target Sandy. We really need those physicals. That chat, it's a war record. And that's a pain. I need to clear 2 targets. So Riku doesn't die. I'm gonna clear one of them right now. There are no Rigus after that for a little bit, so... Or should I? Let's wait a little bit. Let me plan this out a little bit more. So I can get a lot of attacks as well. Mindy doesn't have Sato. Unless I change some things. She really doesn't want to do a Pasado. Okay, I can get a Pasado. If I do a go-go first. So we're gonna go here. That also moves the Riku target, which is pretty good. Into a fight for an attack. And then this is a Pasado on one more time. We're getting close, Chet. We're getting close to another milestone. It's really close. It's right there. Protect. Shell. Shell. Let me think. It would be really cool if it is. Okay. Oh, that gets me... Okay, so attack from one more time is a shell. Come on, physical, please. Fuck. I'm barely alive. So chat, my target was Riku. That auto life changed the target to Waka. And I just have one turn to dismiss. I was like literally dead there. Like if I didn't have a help command, I was dead. Because the do as you will wasn't an auto life. It wasn't. And the thing is, now I don't know if this is gonna be a sub 2 million because she might kill me here. Oh. Ryan, look out the bars past the animal. to the open fields of the Sarpod compound. It was growing lighter every minute. He should go outside, he thought, and set off one of the motion sensors on the field above. After all, it might take the people in control room an hour to get out here to him. He didn't like the idea that the phones were still down. Please, megas. We need the megas. That's not a mega, dude. We really need the megas because we don't have that many Phoenix Downs. Also, if we get one mega here, we get a hyper combo. No, dude, no. Come on, come on. You can still give me a mega. Please. 33%. You know you want to do it. Please. Dude. This sucks. This sucks. Next target is Juna. Please, Mega. Please, dude. No. Give me the subdue, please. And now next target is Riku. Chat. It's Riku, Riku, Juna, Juna, Riku, 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 Riku. You're fucking kidding me. That's a fucking joke. Well, it should be a Juna turn at least. I'm on OG. Is that it? I'm dead? I might be dead. I don't know if there's a way to save. You're kidding. Just dark matter? No. What do you mean? What do you mean just dark matter? Also, dark matter doesn't even give me the soup too. Not even Sunburst gives me the soup too. Sunburst is like 20k. Like it's an honorary soup too, because we're gonna be within 10k of the milestone, and I call those honorary because of the Pasado error bar. This might be a Lulu time. Okay, so here's the thing. We have Riku Riku, Juna Juna, Riku Riku, Riku, Riku. So, and also, we are on OG. That means Juna. To get a Juna turn, she needs to survive 4 turns. We're currently at 40% OD. Yes. Which means Riku Riku dies. That's 60%. Juna Juna dies, 80%. And then we're dead. If we get a Mega on the Junas, we're gonna get a Riku turn. Also, if we get 2 Megas on the Rikus, we're gonna get a Juna turn. So that's the current situation. There's not a whole lot I can do about that. But we can Lulu. Or Lulu strats. So Lulu usually doesn't do a whole lot. The only scenario where Lulu changes stuff is on Riku, because Riku is last. So Lulu can replace some Rikus. And turns out that, so right now, Next is Riku Riku. But one of those Rikus is not actually Riku. But it's either Lulu or Auron or something like that. Which means, if I change to Lulu, I get Lulu Juna. So this way I get Lulu, Juna, Waga, Juna, Juna, Waga, Juna, Juna. So Lulu dies once. Now she comes back after 5 turns. Also, Auron doesn't change anything. Kimari doesn't change anything. So Lulu can save the party because she can transition into Riku. But I need her to die. That sounds awful, but she has to die. I think. Now, what about Tidus? Oh, that's just much better. What am I doing here? Tidus is just better. Then Juna doesn't die for a million turns. Okay. We're still fine, chat. But it's not great. Especially because we are on OG. Okay. This is Waga as well. $26. Dank Matter. Now this is Tidus, but in 2 turns I'm gonna get a Juna. Might as well do some damage. Okay, Mega. 2 megas is not bad. Okay. Next is Tidus. Tidus Waga. We can change to... I think we can change to the other strat. We can come back, I believe. It's item, right? I hope this doesn't kill me. It shouldn't. Okay, we're back on Feather. Tidus Waka. Now that still sucks a little bit. Because now Juna is very slow. Maybe I should have changed later. But whatever. Like, it's 3 turns. We have 3 Wakas in a row, so at least this Tidus can... Yeah, and with 1 Mega, we're also kind of in the clear, so... What's my other option? My other option is going for a Riku. Then is Riku Waka. No. No thanks. I'm gonna gamble this one. Huh. Chat, I'm running out of stuff to use. Things. 22. Fuck it. Just give me a Wakisachi though. No. Okay, it's enough. Sub 2. The first one ever. New milestone reached, chat. For the first time ever in console. Sub 2 is real. It happened on a manim though, but still. New YouTube video. Just give me a mega. Come on. Thanks. Another one will be nice as well. Well, I can just do this, actually. Oh, maybe not. Hang on. Oh, if I change into Riku, I cannot. Okay. I see. Unfortunate. More things after this. Manis are free. If you have unlimited time, unlimited patience, are skilled and willing to learn. No. They are never free. Even with all those conditions, they're still not free. I'm sorry to tell you. So that's one option. This is the other option, but this needs a mega. Well, I mean, we got so far. We only have 20, right? So we really need long summons at this point. We have 10 Mega Gravitons per round. I mean, per million, rather. Yeah, I had to gamble for the Mega. There's just no other way we can, like, go far. Fuck! Suddenly no megas. Guess we're back on OG. Dude, I cannot bleed like this. That's an 80. 80 for Riku. Or 70 for Juna, okay. Juna, Riku, Juna, Juna. Haha, that's pretty funny. Okay, it's... I can do 2 targets, I guess. I mean, we gotta push it a little bit. Also, since we're so far, we might look into tanking an Oblivion with Sisters, just for the extra damage. And to save Megas, you know. Kamisare or Autolife on herself. Beautiful. What is this shit? An 80. 80 or 70, depending. Okay, now it's guaranteed a sub 2 million. Because we were still a little bit close to the to Pasado error bar, we're being honest, but now it's impossible. We're past that. So this is guaranteed, confirmed, verified sub 2. That's 75. Target's Yuna Yuna. That means I want to do at least one attack. Okay, are we completely sure this is an 80? Well, I'm already on 80, so it doesn't matter. Oh, but it could be 80 plus the ticks. I'm just not, like, 100% sure it is. I think it is. But I low-key want to check my stream. Because I'm not entirely sure if I renew the screenshot. I think I did though. I'm like almost sure I did. Yeah, it is an 80. Okay. Yeah, it's like 90 plus a lot. So basically an 80. Which means I can defense here. Or attack. So defense is a shell on Cindy. And attack is for 85. Shell. Yeah, and this still gives me 2 turns without Riku. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really need that. I really, really need that. Chat, I actually reached the end of my notes. I haven't done anything for round 24. Like, my notes last until round 23. Okay, I copy a couple there. He heard a deep snorting sound, like the snort of a very large horse, and suddenly the baby became agitated. It tried to pull its head back through the bars, but got caught on the edge of its reel, and it squeaked in fright. The snorting came again. It was closer this time. Ralph reared up on its hind legs, frantic to get out of between the bars. It wriggled its head back and forth, rubbing against the bars. "Ralph, take it easy," Lex said. No, it's fine, don't worry. It's just, like, placeholder notes. It's nothing bad. It's just I never expected a run to go longer than 23. This is awesome. That is so awesome. Now, the bad part is next target is Riku. That is the bad part. But you know what that means, Chad? We have to gamble. We have to gamble for another Mega. For 3 Megas in a row. Because we have 15 Phoenix Dawn. There's no time. We have no time to fuck around. So we're gonna get a Mega here. Holy shit. Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do as you will, Firaga. Go is Osmose. And Auto Life. Those are my 3 options. Now, someone got a turn here. It's probably Sandy. It's gotta be Sandy. Wait, Chell on Mindy? That means Mindy died like long ago, I think. And she doesn't have anything. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Gare. Okay, I don't have any attacks, so just have to do this. Boy. Okay. I have full life. I want the full life that gives me a Pasado, hopefully. Do as you will. It's the one that gives me a Pasado. Cindy target. She dies no matter what. I cannot defense here because I won't get a do as you will. I might not be able to get a do as you will. I mean, another life is what I'm trying to say. Oh, there is another life, but it's on Sandy. Unfortunately. Chad. So the next target is Cindy. The only way, so I need to tell you this. So take a look at this. One more time is Chell, but that clears the Cindy target, which is the next one. So it's Chell and Cindy, and then the auto life is on Sandy. Okay? Otherwise, I can fight for an attack. But then Cindy doesn't get an auto life. She gets an attack on Do As You Will, and I'm taking a break on Help Each Other. Now, yeah, we saw it with the one more time, and then we have defense. It's a protect, but also leads into an attack and taking a break, which leads us with reflect, which is on Cindy, but doesn't move the target because it's always on Cindy. And then Cindy Help Each Other is auto life on herself because auto life pierces reflect. I think I have to do it. It sucks. I don't like it, but I have to do it because otherwise, I mean, it's survival. Maybe I don't have to do it. She doesn't have anything. Just like that. Do I have to do it? I have to, right? Cherry is Mindy. So Mindy dies no matter what. You could, but Mindy would be annoying. Not that much. She gets fight almost every turn. And the thing is, if we get like a Mega... Wait. Wait. There's a better way. One more time is Chell and Cindy. That means she doesn't die from a Mega. And then I just need her to not be the target. Oof. Good. Very good. I did it, chat. Fucking did it. I'm so good at this game. Now I need to decide whether I want to attack or do auto life. This is a hyper run, yeah. Okay, so yeah, you're gonna chill, and I need to make a decision here. Oh, I can save Mindy. No. I thought I could. Okay, so if Mindy is dead no matter what, is this worth it? Yeah, I low-key need it. Yeah. Sucks a little bit, but... because there's no Juna targets for a little bit. That's fine, a physical would kill it as well. So it's better than a Mega. Physical and Pain are basically the same right there. Defense is Rasia. But I still have a Shell. Okay, that's the auto life on herself. Very good. And I have my Pasado. Good. Just keep pushing this. We really need the physicals. No. Why is it like this? Why is that Mindy? That was supposed to be Sandy. I like it. Trust me. But it's weird. Like, it doesn't make any sense. No. Maybe there was a mega at some point. I think I forgot Mindy Autolife. There you go. Did I forget a Sandy Autolife as well? Chat, my Sandy is dead. I don't know why. Why is my Sandy dead? What the fuck? In the tracker, by the way. I wonder how much she's been dead. She might have died on the Mega, right? And then revive her. Yes, okay. So, Sandy Autolife. I'm so surprised this didn't completely fuck my... Oh, I still fucked it up a little bit because this was supposed to be Sandy's still. Oh, dude. Fuck. Ugh. I don't want to lose the money this late. It'll be really unfortunate. Just chill on Mindy. Mindy's dead. Yeah. Sato, Autolife. That Autolife wasn't in Mindy. Maybe there was 2 megas? Might have been 2 megas. But then it doesn't make sense that Sandy is full life, or does it? It's just single life. Chat, I'm gonna have to retrack. I hate to do this, but I have to watch my stream and retrack what happened. This sucks. This is gonna be 4 hours, dude. It is 4 hours already. I won't let anyone say that money pin is easy. Oh my god, it's so hard. I can't believe how hard it is. Okay, so round 23. I'm looking at my stream. Okay, so we come back. We come back from Oblivion. We get a pain. Then we get a Mega. Then another Mega. And then a third Mega, right? Yeah, okay. Then Sisters. Help each other out of life. Correct. Defense. Correct. Mega Graviton. Sandy doesn't revive. Do as you will, full life. Correct. Do as you will, Pasado. Correct. Physical attack. Cindy dies. Cindy revives. Oh, and here is where I started thinking about the do as you will. So maybe this fucks me up. And what I decided to do at the end. It's a lot of time, and I'm watching on 2 speeds. 2 times speed. Okay, so ended up going for one more time. Shell and Cindy. And then what? Help each other. Or life in Sandy. And then pain. Mindy gets revived. One more time Shell. On Mindy. Do as you will. And then Mindy dies. Okay. I got it, chat. I fixed it. It sucks. I hate it, but I fixed it. I actually fixed it. Oh my god. Okay. We're back. We're back. I'm back. Where am I? Sandy's in the... Okay. I have a chill. And a full life. Mud around. Ah, that took a bit. This is a protect. One more time is an attack. Fight's an attack. Gundaga. Me. Gongaga. Okay, I don't have any way to get an attack on Cindy, which really sucks. I think I'm gonna dismiss on Cindy. She has like taking a breaks, and otherwise I dismiss on Mindy, but if I dismiss on Cindy, I actually get a 0 tick Mindy turn, which is pretty cool. So we're just going to attack here once and dismiss, and well, actually I'm gonna check next Cindy. So maybe I can do the attack from somewhere else. The attack from fight might be better. I think all of them are kind of bad. All of them seem to be bad. I always get an auto life on next turn. So the best I can do is try to get a Pasado. Okay. Okay, that works for me. So one more time, which is not a one more time, by the way. I mean, it is, but... And then dismiss. .5. We cannot beat it, by the way. Just so you know. I think even... There's an argument for triple haste. Like, if I had triple haste already, there is an argument for beating her on 2 rounds. You know, 2 rounds of like 7.5k. 7.500k. Which is like just full damage and only physicals, pretty much, and both have to be like hyper mighty combo. But without haste, I don't have enough Phoenix Dawns, unless we only get megas. But here's the thing: even with that, I cannot win because 3 megas kill Riku. There's an argument for changing Riku's equipment right now. But... Oh, chat, we have Riku Juna. Okay, 1 mega. I think that means a Juna turn. Yeah. It's Riku Juna. 13. Oh, this is OG Juna. Forgot. Might as well play this then. This is playable. It's hard, but it's playable. And I mean, at this point, I kind of have to take every single round. That is, even if it's barely playable. We might also get in a situation where I have to tank Oblivion with Sisters. Mean this target. That's actually really bad. I need to move targets. Like, the worst thing about Mega Graviton right now is not the Mega Graviton itself, but the fact that I'm not moving target. Which is silly. Okay, challenge Cindy. Or life on herself. Physical, please. Dude, where are my physicals? I can't take this anymore, chat. Okay, target Juna Waga. That's good. That's good. I have a new lol. Okay, we're currently on the 70, so we can unsummon here. It would be nice to have an attack at least. And do 75. Yes. More of that, please. Yes! Yes! Yes, Submillion, please! Come on! Come on. I need to go to the bathroom. It would have been really nice to get a third Mega to change out of OG. Now I'm stuck on OG for another round, and there's 4 attacks, and one of them, the last one, has a Juna. We have a Riku and Juna. If we get 2 Megas on the next round, it's low-key pretty good. Well. Ralph, take it easy. Push him out, Grant said. He reached up to Ralph's head and leaned against it, pushing the animal sideways and backward. The frill popped free, and the baby fell outside the bars, losing its balance and flopping on its side. Then the baby was covered in shadow, and a huge leg came into view, thicker than a tree trunk. The foot had 5 curved toenails like an elephant. Ralph looked up, and squeak! A head came down into view, 6 feet long, with 3 long white horns, one above each large brown eyes, and a smaller horn in the tip of the nose. It was a full-grown Triceratops. The big animal peered at Lex and ran, blinking slowly, and then turned its attention to Ralph. A tongue came out and licked the baby. Ralph squeaked, "Thank you for the Mega Graviton." and rub against the big leg happily. It's a nice story. Why is that a Yuna? Oh, there was no Mega on the previous... There was a Mega on the previous one, I guess. Weird. No, that's correct. That is a Yuna, yes. I misread. I misread, chat. It's fine. Doesn't matter. We get Waka Waka Riku. But we are on OG. So I need another Mega. Come on. Come on, come on. One Mega. Actually, all the Megas. Come on. Come on. Come on, Mega. Mega. Waka. Why was that a Riku? Whatever. Wasn't supposed to be a Riku. I was so happy. Hey. Okay, I think it's time, chat. I think it's time to tank with sisters. Unfortunately. Because I just don't have like enough stuff. And that way I can, you know, play the whole round that is left. Because we have Yuna, Waga, Riku, Waga Waga. So alright, let me think first. Yeah. It sucks. Fuck it. It is time. It is time. We have to do it. We don't have enough Phoenix Zones. We just have to play like this. There's no other way. Okay. Okay, a little bit unfortunate. She has a Kamisat. Who is the next turn? It should be a Mindy. Should be a Mindy. Okay, Cindy dies no matter what. That's low-key fine. It actually doesn't matter that much. Yeah, especially with the Kamisare. Otherwise I can change it to Sandy if I pray. I think I'd rather do this. And I actually hope she dies. I'm sorry I say it like that, but... Oh, this is Sandy. Never mind. Razzie. Razzie and normal. I'd rather normal here. Of course. Of course. That's unfortunate. I wanted Sandy to die, but... I mean, I guess she can still die. Okay, life. That's actually very dangerous. That I don't have another life. That is extremely dangerous. We might lose the sisters. Because if we get another Mega, it might wipe. Unless we can get a Shell. I can get a Shell with a Kamisare. It's insane. But then the problem is Kamisare means she loses a turn, so no. That doesn't work. And I can only null all or Razia. After the life. And the target is Cindy actually. Sandy got... Oh, Sandy can attack instead of Razia. Doesn't have a defense. Yeah, the defense is Razia. I wonder if I should just attack with everything. And like, fuck it. It's like Kamisare Razia. Or target Sandy, or like Razia, Revive, and then I have a probability of doing a Pasado. I don't know. I low-key like the probability of the Pasado. Sub 1 is so close, yeah. Yeah, I think I have a better chance with the probability of Pasado. Alright, chat, so do as you will is reflect. One more time is a normal attack. Fight is an attack. Defense is a Razia. Next target is Cindy. So if we get physical or pain, we actually survive. One more round. But barely. If we get Mega, Mindy survives and she can deal 100k. Oh, and I guess Sandy survives too. Okay. And if we get a physical, that's just the best of everywhere. Okay, so we're gonna do the Razia. We're gonna go for the damage. The fight has a bigger chance. Let's actually check next mid-turn. Okay, so it is a Pasado with the Razia. I'm gonna Razia. Fuck it. Physical. Fuck you. Okay. So, what this means is the sisters are dead. But I get 2 turns here. So I can Razia into Pasado and go with a bang. Six digits. Fast Oblivion, by the way. Because why not? Goodbye, sisters. We got the sub 1 though. Round 26. Waga. Or Mega. Even better. Even better. I still have Ixion, by the way, chat. Just saying. Oh, no, no. Juna, I mean, sorry. It's actually bad. Solo Ixion. Come on. We need more Megas. We need all the Megas. I can trio. I can fucking trio here. And we are an OG, so it's actually not bad. It's fine. 30. Who is 30? That's probably like that's a Wakisachi. Yeah, that's a Wakisachi. It's alright, it's alright. I don't care. I lost 90 damage. I actually had this. I had this thought. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I had this thought of what if one day I reached like, I don't know, I'm like 90k away and I'm 1 attack reels away from doing it and I failed the attack reels. That literally almost happened. But what can you do about it? Next one is Riku. Six. Loki. You know, if it is a Mega, worth checking. It's not. Okay, so Ixion. So yeah, I soiled a better PV, but that's fine. That's alright. I sold the 800k. Nice. Okay, we got it anyways. I sold this 700k, I guess. Now here's the thing. Ixion will die, right? I have two options here. I have two options. I can... Is this real? This is real. But I cannot beat it. I cannot beat it at this point. It's impossible. I'm almost out of Phoenix Dawns. And the sisters are dead. I have two options here. I can attack. Or I can like tank 1 damage and attack twice instead. You know? Like get a cheer for extra damage or something. No, it's just not. This fight is just not like that. We're in round 25, so this came really close. Like stupidly close, but this is a war record though. So it's a damage war record. And yeah, like Stella said, the first sub 2 million ended up being the first sub 1 million as well. I mean, this will be the 700k if I attack. Well, if I get the crit. I don't know if I'm gonna get a crit. I have 63% crit, I think, on Ixion right now. Thanks. Okay. Just barely got the 700k. Which would not be a 600k even with the 90k I lost on attack reels because I suck. Okay. I guess he could actually leave. With 2 physicals, he couldn't leave. Okay, 2. Waka Waka. We got Juna Waka. We need a Mega. Ooh, we got a Juna. Chiva? My Chiva sucks though. Just so you know. Ha 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 ha. 3 Phoenix Dawns. What the fuck? Yeah, isn't that big of a deal. It's just a better... It's a better record, but still. Well, Elia, it's actually gonna be my last Aeon. Look at that. I think Adam will be very happy about that. So, I don't have all my Aeons level up because that takes fucking forever. I've been working on it. My Ixion is my elemental warrior that has some critical, but still not on 100% critical. But you have to think that it takes like 200 hours per Aeon, more so. So I've been working on Ixion, but I'm still far away. So this will make you work on her? Probably not. I'm gonna finish Ixion first. After that, I might work either on Yojimbo or on a better Valefor. Okay. Well, please don't die immediately. Good. Okay, now she gets 2 turns. Unfortunately. There it is. That's the end. So, again, if I didn't fail that one trio, this would have been a 600k PV. But that's fine. It's a 700k. Now, let's take a look at how luck would change this. This is round 26, by the way. Actually, let's see how it finished before I start talking. And I might go to the bathroom as well, because I really want to go to the bathroom. Oh, look! Can do a little bit more damage. So, Juna died. Chat, was that a Juna or a Waka who died there? Who really died that day? Like, it doesn't matter that much. Can do a little bit more. Ooh. It's not over yet, chat. It's not over yet. It's not over until it's over. Oh my god. It's not over yet. Yeah, Waka was going to die there. That's why I didn't trio, by the way. I mean, I could have. With a... If I had a Mega, I guess. Could have gambled on that. 2 options here. I can Sunburst to get my rifle 600k, or I can go for another round with 1 Phoenix down. And the target is Riku Riku Juna. I think we're gonna Sunburst. What is it, like, level 3? I think it's this. There you go. So 20k, that's like, that's a Day auto. Alright. Well, gamers and gamesters, that's a new world record. On console. Completely legit. Everything's legit here, by the way. So let's talk a little bit about this. Yeah, I'm glad everyone that was here. Shoutouts to you. Thank you for watching this fucking insane run. Okay, so I don't have max luck on everything. I have max luck on sisters. Okay? I did that by hand, by the way. I have 2,200 plus hours of grinding on Aeons. That's an estimation, because I actually don't know how much I have, because it's hard to know exactly. The file only goes to 1,000. Let's just go over it. So, just so you see, everything is completely legit. As always, I like to do this when I get a world record. Before everything, Freya has been messing for a bit. This is Freya. It's pretty cool. I think she might be hungry. And maybe she doesn't have food, so I'm gonna check on that. Okay, I'm back. My room is a mess. That sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. I had to go to the bathroom as well. I just used that because I was about to pee myself. So, let's do the usual. I need my cell phone. There isn't a whole lot of light in my room. It's a little bit more light. I usually need like this shit so you can actually see it. So, let's go over it. Wasn't I supposed to... Hang on. Give me a second. Well, I thought this... I thought this USB was longer. I guess it's not that long. Okay. That's the CRT. Okay? Game over. It's reversed because my camera is reversed. Okay? Don't worry about it. And down here, that's my PS2 that I have to light up with the fucking cell phone. So, it is there is a switch. There's a switch and there's a PS2. There's Freya. Okay? This is a PS2 with a book on top. Because a PS2 is slim. And PS2 slims, they love to not close. Okay? But just so you can see it. Let's get the book out. That's the PS2 Slim. These are my memory cards. And this is the controller. Okay? There's the controller. I'm gonna press the button. And we're gonna get rid of the game over screen. There you go. You can see on the CRT. Original PS2. Squaresoft reverse. CRT. You can see the frames. Okay. And as always, I need to do this test. So I'm gonna reset the console from here. Like that. There you go. There you go. Original PS2 international version. No FFX editor. Everything done by hand. Okay, now I'm gonna put the boot back. It kind of just runs better. Sometimes it gets stuck if I don't have the book there. Now let's take a look at the file. So I have several copies of my files for different things, because I have files for a lot of like challenges and stuff, and this is the one I use for Dark Anima. And you can check that's ID number 20 on the files. Everyone can check that that's the one I chose at the beginning of the fight as well. Just gotta go like 5 hours back. Or 4 hours back, I don't know, when the fight started. So, the most important thing, Sphere Grid, obviously. There's none. No Sphere Grid. No flea, no bribe. This is full no Sphere Grid. Not a little bit of Sphere Grid. It's nothing. Base stats. Base abilities. And these are my ions. So currently I have 105 on Battleforce, so that's 25% crit. So it's 1 out of 4. We didn't get a single crit this run. And I got all the attacks from Battleforce, which means we usually, on runs like this, we get 3 attacks. So that would have been 26 more. So let's just add all these things together. So we have 26k and then another 26 for 2 crits of Sonic Wings. So basically a 52k if I had max luck on Battleforce. My Anima attack was also not a crit, so that's another 26. I had to sacrifice the dog, so I couldn't do any attack. I couldn't do Meteor Strike with the dog. I had to do a double cast because of a 10% Oblivion. And this is my luck with this, by the way. Ixion did pretty well, actually, considering. Current luck 143. So with 180, you have 100% crit on Dark Anima. So with this, I have 63% right now. And I'm working on having more than that. Now this girl she doesn't have any luck right now. I mean, she does have a little bit. I could have, gambled for a couple attacks. With 80 luck, you have 100% hit on Dark Anima. And below that, you can actually hit with a certain chance. And it's never gonna be a critical. So I just went for some Heavenly Strikes. Now, how many Heavenly Strikes I got? I think I got 2. Was it 2 or was it 3? I believe it was 2. Now, if those would be instead 2 normal attacks, right? Like imagine this is like Adam Chiva, which Adam's Chiva has full luck, by the way. That is like, well, actually we can just do this on the tracker. Let's just do it on the tracker. Yeah, so I don't need to add anything. So we have 2 non-criticals from Battleforce, tuck, and another normal. Sonic Wings plus normal. I'm gonna discount the 2 Heavenly Strike, and instead I'm gonna give 2 normal criticals from Chiva. There you go. Ixion was all criticals. I'm gonna give the normal from Anima. Wonderful. And Yojimbo. We got 2 Wagisachis. I don't have critical on Yojimbo. Adam has. Adam is the other player that is attempting this challenge, by the way. So that would have been 2 more Wagis. Tuck. And I think that's it when it comes to luck. Yeah. Nothing else would have been all that different, honestly. Like, I could have got, with better luck, I could have got like an attack from Ifrit and an attack from Bahamut, let's say. So I lost 90k. I lost 90k on a trio. I did that with... This is 30. Is this 30? Yeah, it's like 29. Okay, so we can discount that and add a full trio like that. Sure. And then I can think about another hypothetical scenario, which is on the last Riku turn, instead of doing so I did a dark matter into sunburst. So instead of that, let's say I did a trio into a mega graviton, so Waka doesn't die, because Waka was target right there. Okay, so I'm gonna discount one dark matter and one Daigoro, which is what I use for the... Did I use a Daigoro? I think I did. Yeah. And we're gonna add a trio like that. And then we're gonna think about another hypothetical scenario. One where I didn't have to sack Ifrit. So Ifrit got to hit Meteor Strike. And let's say it hit it with a critical. Why not? Bam bam. Why not? Let's say my Bahamut also has full luck. And so I get to do one smack before Mega Flare. So that's tac tac. Then let's say instead of what could it be? Instead of a lot of Hyper Mighty rounds, we would have summoned more and we would have sacked that many Aeons. And we would be able to summon Balefor like a couple more times. Well, actually, that doesn't change it, does it? No, that doesn't change anything. Because we're trading Sonic Wings for a normal attack. No, that doesn't change anything. Now, despite the pain, I could have got one more Shiva turn, right? Because I got a pain. So a fully fledged Shiva, kind of like an Adam Shiva, Adam level Shiva, could have probably got 2 more attacks, I think. I think with the best luck possible, this would have been the result. I think I still wouldn't have beat it. Even if my file was like all the luck. Yeah, I have 20 luck here. And this is 5 shields or 2 shields, depending on how you play it. I have 120 here on Anima. This is 40% creep. I want to put it on 50% at some point. I don't have any crits here. And there is a big argument for getting crits on Jojimbo because he has the strongest normal attack, quote unquote. Can do up to 60k. Well, except for sisters, obviously, but... And you can do 2 of those. And then sisters are full luck, obviously. And pretty much full everything except... Well, you don't need any MP on Mindy. Or Magic. And also evasion accuracy, you don't need those. Equipment we use. I never got to switch Tidus. Otherwise, Tidus switches to this, but it doesn't really matter that much. This is to come back with a little bit more HP from Autolife. Obviously, this is like the typical NSG stuff. Phoenix Haze regen. Phoenix Haze regen 2. If you're going for full feather strats, that means you never switch Yuna equipment. You can switch this Auto Phoenix for an Auto Potion. And then Ryu doesn't die on Megas ever. But the probability of surviving a 2-character Oblivion is extremely low. Plus, you cannot do hybrid strats, which I like to do. Which is having the possibility of changing Yuna's equipment. Same here. And then Yuna is the interesting one, where you can have 2 pieces of equipment, one without Auto Haze and one with Auto Haze. So the auto haste is the OG strats, what we call. It's basically the classic strats from back in the day. Yuna dies, 4 turns after that, she gets a turn. And that's about it. That's all you got. But if you don't have auto haste, she dies, comes back 4 turns after, right? But if you get a Riku turn in between, you can give her a chocobo feather, and that boots her and make her skip some turns, so she can come back after 1 or 2, depending. The bad part is when you don't get a Riku, and then you get a Yuna, and it's a slow Yuna. Doesn't happen all that much, but it happens. And when it happens, if you're playing full feather, you just have to switch your characters and give up the round a lot of the time. If you're playing hybrid, you can actually switch to this armor and play OG for a little bit. And she gets the boost from the haste, by the way. So she can still skip turns. But only 1 round. And after that, she cannot skip. So you kind of get a little stuck there. There is arguments for both. I think both are good. I can't really tell which one is better yet. I play both. And I actually don't know. I'm kind of sticking to hybrid because I like the idea of, you know, back in the day, Berk play OG, right? Today Adam plays full feather. So I like the idea of, you know, the other runner playing hybrid. Just so we get, you know, like from everything, a little bit of everything. But yeah, so this was a 600, right? 600k, just barely, I think. Like 690 something. So 1 million. And this took 60, 70, 80, 90, 100. This manip is number 109. That is the number of this manip. I've done 109 manips. That is using RNG manipulation. And without RNG manipulation, for all the haters of RNG manipulation, I've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2,060 runs without RNG manipulation. True luck. So I have all the credentials, okay? Nobody can come here and say, oh, you're just maniping luck. No, I've done more than 2,000 runs without any manips. So I've done both. I do both all the time, okay? And before this run, I actually have the exact same PV. We have a little bit of a triple tie record, in a way, which was, it was the 2.3 million. So 2.3 million, it's my record, or was my record, on PS2 without RNG manip. Also with RNG manip, yeah, I got the same record. And Adam also has a 2.3 million left on PS4, PS5 HD without RNG manip. That was the triple tie, quote unquote. Now I untie a little bit of that with manips though, but RNG manips just being smart while following all the rules. Yeah, I really like that. I'm glad you said that, because manips get a lot of haters. I feel like manip doesn't get enough credit. I just finished a run, a sub 1 million run, and it took me like 4.5 hours. That's like, a run without manips should never be over 3 hours. Never. Like, maybe even less, maybe 2.5. But with Manifs, it's 4.5 hours where you cannot, like, I can never step out of the run. I always have to be thinking about everything. And it's 4.5 hours where I cannot get a desync. Because if... Let's explain that a little bit. This is the RNG tracker. Right here. So this is a program. This is on my computer. It's completely separated from the PS2. It's the same program that speedrunners use for different things. And so this predicts what Sisters will do. And the target of Dark Anima. But one thing we cannot predict right now, and maybe never, we don't know, is RNG2, which determines which attack Dark Anima will do. So even though we have a fair amount of control, we don't know every single turn of Dark Anima. We don't know if it's gonna be a physical, a pain, or a Mega Graviton. Which means we don't know how the next turn will look like. And that actually like filters the amount of futures we can test. Like several turns in the future, because it's a tree search and that grows really fast in terms of searching and testing things by hand. Because we're brute forcing a lot here. Also, we don't really have control over these things in the sense of, oh, I want my next target to be Riku. No, you get a list of targets determined by RNG, so you can predict the future, but you cannot fully control the future. There are some things you can do to change it, but not a whole lot. And it's the same with Sisters. Sister actions, they have their own RNG. So you get an array of next actions. You know what they're gonna do, but that doesn't mean you can tell them, hey, give me a haste. No, I can get 3 turns, and every turn has like multiple combinations. I review all of them and see if there is a haste on one of those combinations. And if there's not, so be it. I have to take just my best combination of actions. Right? And that's why it takes so much. That's why, you know, non-money clear will probably be between 2.5 hours and 3 hours. Whereas here, because I've been getting really fast to doing this, it took me 4.5, almost 5 hours, right? But again, I've done more than 100 of these, and that's why it got faster. And if at any time you desync, you might lose the money, by the way. I desync out of a lot of runs, and I'm just keep playing them as random after that, usually, depending on how good it is. Good. I have a YouTube video. I might do I don't know, maybe I should do a highlight of it, because it takes fucking forever. I mean, anyone can watch the stream, and honestly, this stream is pretty much just this run and nothing else, right? Actually, it is. This is the only run I've done today. Oh, God. Yeah, so for the main YouTube channel, I might do I think I'm gonna do a highlight, because, you know, it's so long. And I can make it start maybe with the explanation of RNG money. Oh, by the way, how to cut it? There's a lot of stuff that I can cut and just put like the best moments. The thing is, you know, I have all my streams on my backup channel, so the full stream will exist. Is there for proof, because, you know, the proof has to be unedited. That's very important. Fully unedited, otherwise you don't know about splices. So the video will be there, but the highlight, I mean, for the main channel and for anyone that is, you know, don't want to watch a 4-hour run, right? Which a lot of the run is me just typing stuff, right? So it can be boring for some people compared to a true random. But yeah, I'm probably gonna work in a highlight. Oh yeah, and the last thing I want to say. So for RNG manip, we what we do is we find a seed using a seed finder. And the way the seed finder works is I turn on the PS2, I press new game to set up a seed, then I reset from the controller like this with a combo button, and then I go to arena and attack a monster, and I have a file for that, and I like damage this monster, and the damage values of it, we can use them to find which seed we are, because they're deterministic depending on the RNG. And PS2 has 4 billion seeds. That's 2 to the power of 32. So we are really lucky that we can even do this. HD, on the other hand, if you're playing on Steam, it has 256 because they're trimmed down. It's a very big difference. And then HD console only has 64 at a time. It has access to different like buckets of 64, but it's only 64 of those at the same time, depending on your clock. So on HD, you can like map out every single seed and work from there. On PS2, you cannot. It's unfeasible to do it with 4 billion. So I need to work with my random seed. So yeah. But I've been working on that because I've been hyper maniping, which is what I like to call when I get a seed and then I adjust it in a fight before Dark Anima. I enter a fight and I adjust the sisters, so my first turn is a haste. Hopefully on Sandy. Actually, I started today. This was the first hyper manip run where I manip both sisters and targeting using a Saurus from the arena. So I would get the haste and it would be guaranteed on Sandy. Mental. Remember, this is not the PV. The PV is it's something like this. I think something like that is the PV. Or was it 6? No, I think it was 6, right? Something like that. I don't remember. It's on the video. I'm gonna send you somewhere, chat. Let's see who is streaming. I'm so tired. I cannot do like random runs after this. Let's see. Chat, anyone you want to rate? Anyone that you find cool and think deserves a rate? So otherwise I might just send you anywhere. Or maybe just finish the stream, I don't know. Rate Rob BD. That guy's super wholesome. Okay, I'm gonna believe you. Is it streaming though? The configuration of Rob CD doesn't allow raids on this moment. Unfortunate. It's alright though. I'm gonna raid Jerica. She's chill as well. Alright, chat. See you on another day. Maybe tomorrow even. Bye-bye.